What do we got? Is the event going for us? Fucking forgot to mute that, my bad. Your boy's a dumbass. PvP, nah. Yes. 3 times multiplier. Huge. Works for me. What do we got here? You changed the logo on me, fucker. Ooh.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, what has started loot? Nothing I'm after. To the summit we go. Projects, nothing good. Oops, wrong button. Just gonna keep doing what I was doing then. Oops, not what I wanted. You are set for UG. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let me turn this down just a little bit. It's a little loud for me.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you
Okay.
cleared your schedule.
Floor 10 challenging? Yeah, should be a breeze. Just gotta get that perfect chest piece to drop, and then we're pretty much golden with our build. At least I feel like we'll be golden. I don't know. What's in our hand? Yeah, lightweight. I want the lightweight. No point running this. Oh, door, duh. Alright, let's do it. What do we got for the first one? Double check for key. Lieutenant, okay. Oh yeah, this will be a breeze. Multiplayer scaling is wild. There's gonna not be shit and hit my shots. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze. I was worried being too heavy in blue, but we're perfectly fine. I mean, I could work with that. The only problem is trying to get blue. Trying to get blue stats is gonna be a bit rough. I could definitely work with that. Headshot damage, trash. I'm trying to think of the best way I can get. You already got a shade level already, and we just cleared one room. This is gonna be amazing. Oh My first time ever taking advantage of triple XP in this game. This is gonna be awesome. We keep it rolling. If I really want to, I could probably make these runs go even faster if I just swap out a blue core for red core and just straight up deal more damage and make these runs go even faster. Slight worry in coming across the rogue, but not too concerned. You're immune too. Okay, so the yellow and the purple one are immune.
Terminal destroyed.
Fucking jammer.
System malfunctioning.
Do what? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yep, I got it. Yeah, below too. Not gonna lie, he scared the shit out of me when he opened up my door. That was the last one. Okay. Yeah, it's already almost at 88. Holy shit. We're gonna be flying through this. Gotta make sure we take advantage of it as much as possible. I'd hate to waste it and not break 1,000. Because at least once I hit 1,000, I can max up my watch. I'll be done with that. And then from there, just playing the game, funsies. There, jeez. Oh, server's over there. Whoops. Don't mind me, just gonna wander over this way real quick. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. There we go.
Terminal destroyed.
Oh, shit. Oh. Key. Oh man. Gonna be a while before we see that chess piece again, but it'll be alright. No rush to get it. My backpack. Everything else is booty. Gotta get 112 levels. Or, sorry, 212. My math is off. 212 levels. Then we'll be shade level 1000. Easy goal. Figure was doing about roughly 20, 30 a day.
Server terminal detected.
Be able to push that even faster now. Definitely be able to get to 1000 by the end of Sunday. Kind of shot my plans in the ass, but we'll be alright. We'll stream Sunday too. Just kind of at least keep it rolling. I know tomorrow I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Probably bump the difficulty up to heroic because I'm flying through challenging easily. Might as well fish some more XP out of it.
Terminal infiltrated.
This is like putting me to sleep with the lack of enemies. Double check for no key.
Shade tech detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile strike drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Fuck. I'll kill you one by one slowly. Oop, wrong gun. Throw on the extendo. There we go. Throw some more hate downrange. That's interesting. Blue Goblin. Huh. That's a delivery. It's funny. I'll take it and put it in for expertise, because I already have one. Is it better roll than mine? Oh, I don't know, because I don't have it on me. Key, though. Oh, what have we got?
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised. Terminal destroyed.
Ouchies. Fat dog? What fat dog doing? What you want? Huh? What you looking at? Fat dog. Ouchie. Go back to the mag. What do we got? Gloves. Chess piece closer. Unfortunate. This shit roll anyways. Maybe this is the one here that I might be able to work with. Did we get the key? Mask. I mean, I really should be picking all that up and donating it to expertise. I really should. I don't know why I keep getting really bad screen tearing right now.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, perfect. Well, we're gonna find out if we had the loser win.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
There's skill spammers too, which is the worst kind I can come across. Fuck, that did stick.
Hostile ender seeker mine detected.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just gonna take this as a free kill. Thanks, homie. Thanks for helping out. Where's your friend? That was a bad idea.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, we're gonna handle rogues, easy peasy. Carpenter, I don't know if I have this one. Ah, it's a grenade one. I'll donate it. Yep. I wonder if it's maybe my DPI cord. Maybe my DPI cord's bad. Is it plugged in too? I'll try wiggling it real quick, see if maybe it's just loose or something. Well, it's the only one plugged in there, so not sure. Just getting really weird tears across my screen. Oh, that does not help at all.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System activated. System malfunctioning. System not working.
Okay, I'm gonna try this real quick, see if maybe it'll help. Nope, still getting tears. Usually you're supposed to turn on VSync to help with it, but it is doing fuck all. And it's pretty bad, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I'll lose stream for just a second, but I'm gonna try turning off the monitor, turning it back on, because for some reason sometimes it helps. I'm not sure why. Yep, and it's gonna happen. Move my game back over to my second monitor. Wait a couple seconds. We'll turn it back on. Because for some reason it helps. There we go. We'll do that. 2, see if that helps at all. This made my game get a lot darker too. I'm not sure why. Alright, so let's see how it goes. We're looking over your stream side. Does it look okay? Nope, is it even targeting the same window? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm not sure why everything's like darker now. It's like everything's all washed. Hopefully my monitor's not dying. Fuck. My phone's clear across the room. Ah. Lightning, what are you doing? You guys just gonna lay on the floor? Little rats. I'll turn this on too, because I'm gonna need this. There. How's my phone? 88%? Good enough. What do we got? Ah. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it looks washed now. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I'm so confused about too. I just turned the monitor off and turned it back on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll try messing with it. I'm not sure what happened. Let's see. Pictures, fine. I didn't turn on. Cause usually when I turn on FreeSync is what causes it to get washed like that, but. Yeah, no. Okay, so I guess let me know. Does this look like it's color washed now? Let's see. Move this back over here. Oh, this is horrible. Holy shit. Look how bad this looks now. Holy shit. What happened? What the fuck? That is bad. Ugh, I'll keep messing with it till I get it figured out. I don't even know what just happened. All I did was just turn off the monitor and turn it back on and everything's like washed. Oh, you know what? It might actually be Division's End, sitting here thinking about it, because I think I've had this happen in the past where, oh, no, the colors are back. What the fuck? It just changed like 4 different colors with changing the thing back and forth. And now it looks like it's washed again. I have no idea what's going on. Because my desktop is like bright and colorful, but like the game, I think it's the game this time. Oh, HDR's turned on, that's why. For some reason, turn on HDR. There we go. Yeah, fuck HDR. Glad we fixed it. Now we're back to colorful. Fucking HDR. Ah, give me a second. Man, those Leo skins are fucking Sweden. Yeah, much better, right? Hmm. Sorry, give me a second. Talking about the skins that are upcoming in the esports trophy. Oh. Well, I haven't seen the screen tear, so that's good, right? I just ain't even concerned with their damage. They just do such a little damage, I'm not concerned in the slightest. I can play as reckless as I want. Thanks for the Gigantify, my boy. Gonna be a pretty chill stream. Just gonna be probably doing this for the next, like, I don't know, 6 hours till I go to bed. I'll probably play this for as long as I don't get bored. What I got going on is just gotta go pick up kid brother and then go get dinner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially after a long day. You're good. Keep playing, man. Don't bother me. What were you playing? Are you working on some more Warframe stuff, or? Do binaries no boss. Right on. Pretty chill. Thing to do on Warframe. Another loot goblin. 2 in a short time frame. That's pretty wild. Cooler. I do not have this rifle. I don't think. I'll loot all these junk. So I can donate. Nerf gun? Yeah. It's supposed to be, I think, the high-end version of the exotic. I'll show you in a second. Dr. Home. Man, fuck this. I missed all my shots on that guy. That's crazy. That's a dog. Just gotta get to a look, another closer. Just gotta get to a stash so I can open it and show you the Dr. Home. But it pretty much looks like another version of this, but darker red. What does it even do? Fires a stream of water. Huh. Fires a stream of water, so it's a water gun. That's actually kind of funny. What the fuck? Dude, that's funny. I'm about to use this thing and bust some ass. You better believe. Does it have a scope? It does not have a scope. This is gonna be even funnier if it does. Absolutely shit. I should have picked those up so I can donate them. Fuck. I gotta be better about that. I ain't ready for it. Fuck, I wouldn't be. If it does decent damage, I might just roll with it for a little while just for shits and giggles. That short range is going to be the ball buster. But it's going to be funny. What left was rogue agents. Well, no, it couldn't have been because we're on floor 20. I lie. Come here, I'm going to squirt all over you. Oh, they're immune. Panic. Ah, fuck. Another setup. If it blinds, yeah, dude, I was really hoping. I was hoping it did like some kind of damage too, because I could totally just ran around with my shield and just squirted all over him. Would've been funny. But they knew, the devs knew what I was gonna do. No. Can't have shit in this game. You guys junk. Keep forgetting I gotta do that. It's alright though, we'll keep it on our back. We gotta get proficiency with it anyways. What is the proficiency on this gun? Not this one, sorry. This one. 6. Carbine 7's also at 6. Yeah, exactly. Play around with it with the boys, just squirt on them. I'm gonna loot this as junk, right? Yeah, use junk. Okay, I can scrap that one. Oh, here we go. How good is the end game? It just depends. This is also the Dr. Home, by the way. This one right here. Can I... Whoops, not what I wanted. Fuck. I was gonna see if there's a way to preview it, but I don't think so. Oh, inspect item. There we go. There you go. Looks like this. Not too shabby. It's a kind of a support gun too. It pretty much what it does is marks the enemy, and if the marked target dies, it heals you or gives you armor back. You and your team, so it's not just you, but your team gets the armor as well. It's pretty nice. I know Brother and Static try to make use of it for a little bit. It's just kind of a hard gun to find a situation where it's actually helpful. Fuck you, Box. I'm just kidding, Box. I love you. Ragdoll. Did I miss anything? I did not. Nope. It's just as long as they're marked. As long as they're marked, as soon as they die, they give the healing. But it's a 5-second mark, so keep changes. Yes. Yes. Confirm. Yes. Apply. Jesus. Continue. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I say Gouda's got one. I gotta look at the gear set, but he's got one that's for the Seahorse armor set that gives us bonus armor and stuff and heals us for him doing damage with his skills, like the drone and turrets and whatnot. It's pretty damn nice. But the end game, it's alright. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just, again, my only gripe I truly have is just the balancing in the end game is fucking ridiculous.
Server terminal detected.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta shred it quick. Yeah, that's just the problem is the end game is so focused on red builds that builds like that or builds like mine just don't have a place in the end game is the problem. That's the problem I have with this game. And when I refer to as red builds, I refer to the cores. Like my build right now is 5 blues, 1 red. And playing as a blue build, you just get punished so heavily because you just can't keep up with damage like that. You just saw my armor get absolutely shredded for just the 2 seconds I got hit in the side. And if I was playing with less armor, I'd be pretty much breaking my shield constantly. So it's weird to find a balance that actually works. Problem is I need to restart this, but I can't. Yep, yeah, there's sponges too. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the hardest part. Otherwise, the game's like great. Like, if you don't care for doing like end-to-end game content, which is like to a very small niche of the community, you'll have fun in the pretty much late game. Because that's what I consider myself at as the late game. This is heroic difficulty, which is like the 3rd hardest you can do. I mean, you saw yesterday when we did Legend, we just got absolutely demolished instantly in that one mission. Couldn't even kill like 2 dudes before we died. And that's just how the scaling is. And yet here I am in Heroic, I can solo Heroic no problem, which is the difficulty under Legendary. So it's weird balancing in this game. And then raids and stuff are kind of similar too. So like raids are pretty damn difficult in scaling. The hunters as well. The hunters and floor 100, we agreed last night we're never going to do floor 100 ever again just because it's not possible. Yeah. Yep. Doesn't take too long. I mean, as soon as you hit like Warlords of New York, is like the DLC just kind of picks up the pace really fast. Doesn't take too long to get there at all. And then as soon as you get to the ability to play on World Tier 5, which is what I'm on, which is the late game, it's just a matter of refining your build and just getting comfy with the harder difficulty. It doesn't take too long. It's like a week. You can get there in a week. It's not hard at all. It's just a matter of keeping the pressure up. In this situation here, I mean, we're just kind of playing at our pace. The biggest goal for me is just trying to complete my watch. And just each node gives you a bonus, and for every pretty much 50 you see here is pretty much 250 levels. Or a little less than that. It's about... Because what is this? It's 5? Maybe it's not too far off, actually. Maybe it's about 750 to get to 3 done. Yeah, it's 250 for every pretty much one of these nodes in each block done. Yeah, that sounds right. But that's pretty much what it is just trying to fill out my watch. That's why you gotta get to shade level 1000, because that way then your watch is maxed out and you have every single bonus. Like right now, I'm currently working on getting headshot damage increase. Whereas my weapon damage is increased, critical damage, critical chance is maxed out. Total armor, total health, all that stuff. It all adds up, it's huge. Even though it's a small percentile, it adds up over time. Yeah, because I'm currently working on it. I told myself as a celebration I'm going to wait till I get my... Oh, that's why. I'm going to wait till I get my watch to Shade 1000 to max out my last 4 blocks. There's one more. Fuck, it's below me. Of course it is. I was like, ignore him, but I couldn't. Okay. Yeah, it is a really, really long grind. I mean, you can get through it kind of fast, but yeah, pretty much it's 5 out of 50 because I just hit 750, so I'm currently working on my last block. Because what it does is, like you see here at the top, it says the next one I'll get is the utility one, so I'll get a point to go here that I can spend, and then next one will be a point here that I can spend. So it's every pretty much like 5 levels you can do pretty much a full circle. Does that make sense? But yeah, it adds up. Especially when you look at it too. For me, since I have critical chance maxed out, critical chance is counting for 10% of my total for critical chance, and then critical damage is 20%. You look here at my stats, critical chance is capped at 60%. You cannot go higher than 60% on critical chance. So 1/6 of that alone is just coming from my watch. And then I'm getting 20% chance from just my watch for giving me critical damage, you know? So it's pretty huge. You need to make a full rotation. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly that. So, I mean, it adds up pretty quick. And you can get some pretty good bonuses rolling. And then everything else just comes down to your armor and how you roll it. I mean, I tried to keep as many blue cores as possible so I have more armor, because I hate being squishy. I really do. It's not that I'm bad at the playstyle, it's just I hate catering to the meta. So playing a red build just makes me irritated. Because it's effective, it gets the job done. I mean, it's like playing a glass cannon, you know? And I usually play a glass cannon in most games I play, so it's like... This is the one game I try to play blue, just to be a tank and feel comfortable. Especially with the really weird, goofy balancing. Because I mean, I can show you. Do I have my? I overrid it, didn't I? I have my Ravenous one right there. Oh, it's all blues. That's very interesting. This is Pulse Tank. Yeah, I'll show you like a Pulse Tank, my Pulse Tank build. This is pretty much. That's fine. Busy Bee is overriding that slot. Let me just throw on Lightning Rod. I can throw on Eagle Bear in this spot here. Actually, I can do Strega. So then you look at the situation here, where I've got still some blue, but this gear set is so fucking broken. Metaslave is boring. Glass Cannon build. I can show you my Glass Cannon build in a second, but like this set here is absolutely broken. If you ever see builds, they all contain Striker, because Striker gives you more damage increase for each time you hit an enemy. So the more you shoot somebody, the more damage you're gonna get, and the more damage you're gonna deal. What is my crit at? My crit is 30. My crit chance is low. The slot is using critical hit damage. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Critical hit chance. This isn't like a full red build, but it's pretty much like the premise of a full red build. Now we're at a 45%. The build that I was running is this one here, pretty much. Slightly different. It's more blue than red, but typical red build like this. This is the one I was using on stream the other day. That's using Pestilence, the LMG that caused things to spread and kill things while just me chilling there doing nothing. This is a full red build, except for my holster's blue. But pretty much more red you have. This is a full red build right here. My Regulus build is full red. Yeah, yep. This one here, I've got 1.5 million armor, so I'm not as squishy. I'm a little bit tanky, but for the most part, I'll be pretty squishy for the most part. But the reason why this build is, I need to use actually a faster gun, and I can't use Strega. I need to use Eagle Bear. So you'll see my damage, like it's a lot higher. You see how fast these guys are getting burnt, and how much faster my gun's firing. See how the damage is increasing. Was that 570,000? $635,000 on that headshot, right? So I'll wait for the stacks to go in. I'll show you just the base damage. 635. Remember that. 635. Need to actually burn my stacks real quick since they're not. Ooh, another fucking goblin. Pretty wild. Take all this for. Oh, snow machine right there. Cool. With the rest of that is junk. Yeah, yep, it's pretty much the way the striker set works is just the more damage hit or more shots you put on target, the more stacks you get, the more stacks you get, the more damage deal. And then pretty much your goal is just to don't miss shots, because if you miss shots it makes the stacks go down, or if you wait, the stacks go down slowly. You can see it right there going down, the little revolver cylinder icon next to the arm. And then the backpack is extremely good too. That's why I keep getting the blue bars of armor. It's because I'm using Memento. Every time I pick up a stack, you see the what it does there. It's pretty damn good. It's a very, very good backpack. Used in like also 70% of builds. But you can see now that my stacks are gone, my damage will be back down to a baseline. 177, 273, 277. See how big the increase is for just getting those stacks? 365. You can use any gun you want with a striker weapon or the striker gear set. It's just you mainly want a faster firing gun so you can get the stacks faster. So like an LMG, the Eagle Bear that I'm using right here has got a lot of RPM. I just like Eagle Bear because the talent on it also makes me extremely tanky. But I mean, you see how fast these guys get burned. They don't stand a chance. And with Memento too, you can see the little arm at the bottom. The more stacks I pick up, that damage is going to cap out higher too, so I just deal more damage overall. And if I want to, I can go back to the one rifle too, like I'll go back to the M4, the lightweight. So I'll go back to this gun here that I was just using. You can see too, it's already hitting for 897,000 on a headshot. So it's pretty fucking nasty. It's unfortunate, this could have been a decent one, but it rolled like shit. Oh, should've picked it up. Oh well. There's all kinds of different small things you can do too. Like I'm pretty sure am I running, yes I am. I'm running like this chest piece here specifically is for Obliterate, which means the more crits I get, the more damage it deals as well. And then on top of that, the gun I just put on, when I crit kill somebody, it gives me 70% more crit damage. So it's a lot of crazy things you can stack up and get pretty wild with. And just do a lot of different things. Which is like the reason why I like this game, because the build diversity is pretty good for late game. It's just it sucks for the end game, because the end game there is no diversity. I got like 1 million right there on that shot. And I'm not even close to getting my stacks maxed out. Right, yeah. Pretty much that. And I get to, like, not all builds should work for, like, raids and stuff, I get that part of it, but, like, there's just not a big enough community to even get raids going in the first place anyways, so why cater to the small percentage that still does it, you know? The balancing just never made sense. And it's not like raids or the game has died recently. The game has just been small and always has been small since the beginning. Like when it first came out, and for like a year or two, it was pretty popular, but you can't tell me when 2018, 2019, 2020 rolled around, the game had more than 100,000 players. Like, it just doesn't. At least on Steam. I should probably clarify that. At least on Steam, or PC, I should say. There we go. Now Memento's stacked out. Who played it at launch? Yeah. I played Division 1 in open beta. Loved it. Played Division 1 on launch and played that for a while. And Division 2 launched. Played it for a little bit and then just never touched it because I had nobody to play with. So I never really got to the end game on console. You guys, junk. During the hype, yeah. Yep. And like the game like right now isn't exactly dead, but it's not alive either. The community is just small. It's like Titanfall 2. It's not dead, it's not alive, it's just small. see that? I just got shot once by that sniper. Instantly obliterated my health. And that's the problem I have with running glass builds is that exactly. Just getting shot once and watching my health get obliterated. Yeah, no, I get you there too. Yeah, pretty much the reason why I picked it up on PC was to play with everybody. And even there's times I still played alone.
Active terminal detected.
And that's pretty much why I'm proud of this build, or my other build, by the way, is because of, like, even though I'm hitting for 1.2 million with this rifle on this build, my other build's not too far behind, and it's more it's a lot tankier than this one. So I'm pretty proud of the other build compared to this one. Need to work your way to get a PC. It's worth it. I mean, it's just, like I tell everybody else that keeps talking about getting a PC, it's one of those things to where it's very expensive, but as soon as you get a PC, you just start working on that library and you're golden. Only have to upgrade your parts like every 3-4 years, and that's if you really want to stay like top of the line. Even now, there's people still using a 1080. Like, I guarantee you if I plugged into my 1080 Titan, or my ROG Strix that came out fucking 8 years ago, 9 years ago, I guarantee you it would still handle this game no problem, and other games like it no problem, on high graphics. Like, just, computer parts don't go bad, unless you mine crypto and you're really hard on your hardware. But, it's the initial cost that's very daunting about getting a PC. I mean, it was for me when I first got my PC. It was daunting to pay $1,700 for it, you know? So I get it completely. But I can say that I'm so glad that I did get my PC because I love my PC, even though I want to throw it in the pool at times, but I do love my PC. Trying to find my baseline, but it's not saved, which is fine. I'll just go back to doing it manually. Bellstone, using, I remember my build exactly. This one here. Nope, sorry, wrong one. This one here. Yep, this is the one right here. And then rocking closer on top of Ninja Biker with Providence defense, and finally the knee pads are, I think I'm using Fox's Prayer. Sounds about right. No, I was using Seska. There we go. There, back to our build. Nice and comfy. And then you're set? Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, it is a very big investment. Well, for what you can do with it, as long as you get your money's worth, I mean, it's 100% worth it all day long. Yeah, like I just critted that guy for 927,000 on that headshot with my blue build. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Better motivation to move out. Yeah, that's pretty much what my movement was to over Xbox. I went from playing with all my friends on Xbox to just kind of everybody faded one by one, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I might as well get on PC anyways, because I play more PC games than I do on my Xbox anymore. Because I had a laptop that I used to game on. Had a little Acer Predator, or Asus Predator. The thing was pretty decent for what it was worth. But, yep, time came, just pretty much just kept looking at all the games I played on my laptop anyways. It's like, fuck it. Might as well just jump on PC. That way then I can just play the games that I want, play modded Minecraft and stuff on it. I don't have to worry about my laptop having to replace it every 4 years. Losing data and stuff. Yep. So I get you 100%. I'm right with you. Been there. And even then, it's like you don't have to get a big, like, super high-end PC that can run fucking PUBG on ultra graphics shaded to RTX ray tracing. Like, you don't have to. Even just getting something that's like mid-end, like, it's gonna be in USD because it's the best conversion I can give, but it's like 800 USD, 900 USD. I mean, it's still gonna be a good PC. I mean, shit. I had one that I bought for $300, put $100 into it, gave it to DX, and it ran like even Destiny on high graphics with no issues. It played Rust on high graphics with no issues, so it's like, you can make a low build work, you just gotta know what you're doing and what you're buying into. And for sure, I mean, I got mine off Facebook Marketplace, I ain't gonna lie. I bought it secondhand from somebody. So, I mean, it's a good place to look. It's Facebook Marketplace too, especially about this time. People are trying to sell whatever to get outside and play around more, so. Runs decently, that's really cool. Yeah, so I mean, you definitely got plenty of options. Don't have to go to some PC shop and buy their off the shelf, this thing can run fucking ray tracing Cyberpunk 2077 on ultra giga performance. You don't have to buy that to have a good PC. I recommend like around $1,200, $1,300 for USD range, because at least you're getting like a solidly built and low end, or not low end, sorry, like low high, like medium low, medium high range. It sounds weird in my wording, but it makes sense when you look into it. Because they have high, medium range PCs and they have low, high end PCs. For decent prices. Market is junk. I don't even know why I looked at that. Yeah, yep. You can get some decent deals on there. Just again, if you're gonna get one off there, make sure you have the guy booted up in front of you and can show you the specs so you know what you're getting. And then, of course, just compare specs to what it would take to buy one from like Best Buy or something. If you guys have Best Buy, I don't know what's available, but that's where my brother bought his PC, is Best Buy, and it's a pretty solid PC that he bought. It's pretty much on par with mine, and he paid the same price for mine. It's pretty daunting. And just one of those things to where once you take that leap, you just never go back. I like my PlayStation. I like it because it's, I can take it wherever. I don't have to bring a whole fucking setup just to play on it. But I'm never anywhere but home, so for me, it just kind of sits on the shelf now. Running up on me, man. I don't like it. Fucking healing because of the damn station. Where the fuck is it at? Where'd you place that fucking thing at? Oh, it's right here. fucking thing heals itself too. Yeah, he's over health too now. Fuck, dude. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. You fucker, I don't know how the fuck you caught me in that, but that's bullshit. Yep. Spongy bullet, dude. That's the problem. It's shit like that. It's like where it makes you wish you're running a red build for that reason right there. Just so you can burn them fast. I guess general, yeah. It probably was in the radius still, even though I couldn't see the radius because it was up on a ledge. Be same price for a decent PC. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much my takeaway from it too. Like, it seemed like an okay upgrade for people that don't have a PlayStation 5, but for a PlayStation 5 owner to go to a, you know, a pro version, definitely didn't look worthwhile, no. Yep, and then the price tag too was pretty much the huge kick to the dick. But it is what it is, you know? Oh, but it's for sure. Just even for like the games we have on PC that, you know, console doesn't have, it makes it worthwhile all day long. Like modded Minecraft, Tarkov is absolutely a blast. I mean, just playing even games you do have on there, like Warframe feels so much better, especially with cross save. Destiny feels pretty good on PC. It just takes a while to get used to using a keyboard. I mean, I'm still trying to adjust. I'm not even playing this game on keyboard. I'm still playing it on controller because an old habit dies hard. Oblivion Remastered isn't even optimized for it. Yeah, main reason apart from comfort, not being bothered by keybinds. Yeah. That's the hardest part too, is just adjusting. Going from having everything in a small compact location that's just muscle memory to having to adjust to keys and getting hand motion down, or yeah, pretty much the locomotion of your hand where things need to be placed for comfort, rebinding things to feel as comfortable. Unless you're playing War Thunder, you have like keys all across the fucking keyboard just to do simple things. Left hand, yeah, I feel you there. Usually by the time we're done playing Warframe, my left pinky goes fucking apeshit from bullet jumping everywhere. Because that's what it is on mouse and keyboard, is left control. So my pinky's just in shambles. But the game's fun. I love it. Let's see. Who does junk? But it's definitely worth it all day long. I mean, again, even just for getting it and then not having to worry about it for like 3-4 years. I mean, you can push to like 6 years. Kid Brothers PC is technically 6 years old, running same parts, and it's still fine. It's struggling with Marvel Rivals, but I mean, it's also a more modern game. Holy shit, what just happened? 10 gifted subs. Scared the shit out of me, girl. Give me a second, I'll read off who got them. You caught me at like a really weird time. Scared the shit out of me. One way to make an entrance, girl. God damn. There's one more server clear over here. You like my dog backpack? His ears flop and his little feet dangle. birthday.
Destroyed.
Not for another month. Oh, John got a sub. That's funny. I just saw it in the corner of my eye. Fuck, I'm dying. That's the only problem I have with Endgame is just how tanky these guys can be. Like bullet sponges. They have moments like this where they get shredded pretty quick. Alright, let's see. What did you do, girl? 10 gifted subs. Absolutely huge. Ria's got one. Sidar HD. Emerald. Aunt May. Headless Rooster. Geeble. Let's see. Hispano. CSGO. Blue SS. Congrats to those people. If I mispronounced your name, I'm sorry. If you do watch the VOD. Like I tell everybody at work too, I remember faces, but I cannot remember names. So it is my deepest apology. I don't even remember the people that I see on a bi-weekly basis. That's just not how my brain's wired. Happy birthday, though. That's funny. How you doing? How's your day been? I can tell you I'm exhausted. That fucking dude just got. That's the other problem I have with this game is how fucking fast they get for just getting shot like once or twice. Whatever you want to do, girl. I'm sitting here chilling. Might just throw on one more red piece just to kind of fly through his content just a little bit better. I do have one that's just absolutely god rolled for crit damage and crit chance. Doing anything. Music been best friend lately. I hear you there. I don't know, I keep finding like weird spots in my music to where I don't even know what I want, I just skip it. I've been skipping a lot of songs recently. And just left work today and I skipped like 6 songs until I found one I was like content with. That's the cans. I thought I heard like stomping around. Stream playlist? Yeah, stream a bit more, or I purged a bit more from the stream playlist, but I need to purge some more too. I noticed that some of the other VODs are getting muted again, so I gotta purge some more. I just haven't done it. I'm too exhausted to do it. Oh, That's the problem I have too. I literally shot as he was passing through my crosshair, didn't do any damage because of the gun dispersion. I feel like some of these bullets in this game just come out the barrel sideways. I mean, you can see it dance around in the dead middle of my reticle, that little dot that dances around, that's the gun dispersion. And there's just some moments where it just like is clear to top left and shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, I got hit by a sniper. Oh, you're good. I was talking to you, but it's fine. No worries. Closer, another fucking closer. Oh, but yeah, I think the game plan is I'll probably stream till about like, I don't know, we'll do like maybe 12, maybe midnight, or not midnight, 1, 2, I don't know. We'll free ball. It just depends. Yeah, yep, I've just been skipping a lot lately. The ones on stream though, for you and Blader to answer your question, it's just some songs. Some songs, like I don't mind the beat one day and the next day I can't stand it. Just some songs in the playlist for the stream. There's like 3 specific ones I need to pull out. One of them's coming up here in 2 songs that I need to pull out, I just haven't. Because I can't be bothered. No, he's gonna get away. Fuck. I should have been down there. That was a loot dog, too. Yep, there he goes. He's already at the door. Fuck. God damn it, I'm throwing. That was free loot, and I fumbled the fuck out of that. That's the other problem I have, too. Like, that specific fucking enemy pisses me off in this game. That specific one. The fucker right there with the bullet, the belt icon, he's a heavy machine gunner. I fucking hate them. If I could delete a certain enemy from this game, it would be him all day long. I would delete this motherfucker in a heartbeat. I hate these cocksuckers. They are the only ones that give me a run for my money no matter what difficulty I'm playing on, and they just do not miss a fucking beat, and they piss me off. The problem is, can't really say, oh, just run DPS and just shoot him in the head. He has a fucking helmet for some of the factions, so he can eat that bullet. So it just defeats the whole argument right there. It just makes me so mad at times. I mean, he was shredding my shield just a couple seconds ago. Whereas these guys here just don't really faze me too much. Same songs over and over, just stuck in your head. Opposite for me. If I hear a song too recent, I just skip it. A little disappointed too. I listened to the new Ghost album, and I didn't find a single song in the new Ghost album that I actually liked, which is unfortunate. I tried listening to it again today on my way to work. I just couldn't find a song. Did I find the key? I did. Okay, cool. Go home, see game. I hear ya. I hear ya. I was counting the last 3 hours I worked today too. Up again another time. Yeah, that's fair. Set up. Ugh. I didn't even donate that piece though. Loot all is junk. I'll go ahead and donate everything to Tinker Station Expertise. Donate all junk. Whatever didn't get donated, scrap. And there we go. Cleared out our inventory some more. I'll go ahead and do this too while I'm sitting here. Star Wars. Yeah, I seen the trailer for it. It looked pretty awesome. Worst part is, like, people are already bashing it, which is the unfortunate part. Because even I got a little excited seeing it, and then I read the comments underneath the post, and everyone was just bashing it for like, wow, how Disney's so low, and this is gonna be dog shit, blah blah blah. And it's like, man, way to take the fun out of it. Definitely ruined my vibes. And I don't even play the game. I don't even know what I just got. I'll just do this. Critical hit damage have 3, headshot damage have 4. What is the lowest one? 8.6. Scrap that. And everything else can be marked for junk. I don't want any of the shit that I got. Daddy Anakin. That's funny. Slamikin. I need to get back into Forza. I keep seeing people talk about the new stuff in it and the different cars. I need to get back into Forza. Okay, that's everything marked. Tinker Station, donate junk. Whatever didn't get donated, deconstruct. No, I haven't either. I need to get back into it. I just keep getting sucked into different games. It keeps pulling my attention away. I gotta play this game for the next 2 days to min-max my XP. Because I need to. Oh, and then I gotta do Destiny's bullshit, finish that season off. Not that I'm complaining about having stuff to grind, because I love grindy games, if it isn't apparent already. But it just feels like I don't ever get a break from work. And Warframe 2, I need to sit down and do the Nightwave in Warframe. Because I want the Umbra Forma and the Ephemera, but... I just can't be bothered. Tic Tac. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Gotta beat Universe, I haven't played it. Deleted Destiny and deleted all games? Yeah, I don't blame ya. I was gonna get back into it, I truly was, but it's just... Like I keep talking about everybody else, even my old raid group, I don't... Destiny's not the same as it was. Never will be. The more and more I try to fake it, the more and more I just hate the game for what it is. So I think I'm just retiring. As soon as this episode, the current one that is up, as soon as it ends, I'm just done. I'm retiring from that game. Because I fucking love it. It's like, it's a fun game. I can't enjoy it anymore. And it fucking sucks too, because it's like, it's one of my favorite games, but it just isn't enjoyable anymore. Trying to keep my distance from this guy because he's got special ammo. Cause like I don't have a good looter shooter anymore that I like really enjoy is the problem too, because I love looter shooters, but there's only so many, and the ones that I have played I don't like. Cause they don't feel different. And that's the problem I have with Destiny, because like it was so unique and so fun. The time that I played it, the people that I met, like the memories that I have on it, and just going back to it, it just feels so shallow. Yeah, I hear you there. Enough to do in half the games. I mean, I play literally the same 3 games at this point. This is like the only exception because kind of spurge. The fucking sudden urge is the only reason why I'm on this one. Oh, and the DLC too. DLC's coming out. That's the other reason. I can't forget about that. Brooklyn. But pretty much I'm right with you. There's some of the games I have, I just don't even, I bought. Man, I gotta play Golden Line, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta play that game. I bought, like, Incursion to play. I have yet to even get longer than 10 minutes in it. I gotta pick up MechWarrior again, play that. SnowRunner, I gotta play that. Lord of the Fallen, I need to play through that. Monster Hunter, I need to play that when they fix that shit. For Honor, yeah, exactly. For Honor 2, when double XP comes around. It's like the only time I can play it though, because I don't like to grind it normally. Remnant 2, I still gotta finish that game off. Space Engineers 2, waiting on that game. I mean, Broken Arrow's coming out soon. I'll be playing Warno, or sorry, not Warno, Broken Arrow for a little while. I still have Wayfinder to play. There's Sins of a Solar Empire, new DLC's coming out for that too. I gotta play. It's just I got 73 games installed and I only play 4. And that's just in Steam. That's only in Steam. That's not talking like EA. That's not talking Ubisoft that I had like this game. I'm not counting this game because that's on Ubisoft. You know, I have so many games installed that I only play 4 of them. Everything else just feels like it's just
Hostile striker drone detected.
is either something I'll just play once in a blue moon, or I'm just not gonna play it
Hostile drone.
and say that I will, just to lie to myself. Enlisted too. I mean, I gotta play Enlisted some more, especially with the new season. I do want to get through the new season because the new season is kind of got some stuff in it that I want. I was gonna play some more so I can gamble on those crates, but I just the current state that Gaijin's in. This is the song, by the way. I'm not a big fan of this song anymore. Overkill by Riot. Just the state that Gaijin's in. I'm just kind of skeptical about playing any of their games at the moment. Bought an SSD to play 2 games. I gotta get Ark 2. I gotta get back into Ark because I fucking love Ark. I'm just waiting on that game to be optimized just a little bit more. Especially with I'm waiting on Ragnarok. Ragnarok is my favorite map. Yep, phone call. Business phone call. Even after work, I'm still working. Fun. Oh fuck, I needed to mark that as scrap. Oh well, don't matter. That dude fucking deleted my health. They're all fucking nade at me. Oh, what have we got? Had him in there. I'll check it. I'm not too concerned, girl. Oh. Bob. Okay. You were gonna do it? I never received a compliment on my backpack. I'm gonna cry. You guys don't like my backpack? I bought it because it was cute.
Nearby.
Fuck, it's another dog. Blue dog. I asked what you guys think about the dog. If you guys like my dog. It's okay, I get it. You'll hate it. I'll change it. I thought it was cute. You bought a new emote? What'd you get? Is it shaking his butt? I can't tell what it is. Big gun takes all the place. This is true. My little squirt gun that I squirt all over the enemies. Whee! Fuck up, fucker. No, he has no health. You bitch. There we go. Ow, sniper. Ow, fucking sniper. Fuck off, cocksucker.
Agent deceased.
God fucking damn that sniper, dude. God damn it. Oh, fucking cocksuckers. Fuck is my... We're over it. Is it this one here? Critical chance. Yeah, we need more critical chance. We're over it. 48%, that's fine. Since I fucking died, I gotta go back down a couple floors, motherfucker.
Hostage situation.
Yeah, so I'm go home, be might be back later. Yeah, no worries, happy birthday. Take it easy, girl. Thanks for stopping in. Booty shit roll on those gloves. Yeah, I'm just running the backpack from Striker, which is... yeah, that's fine, I can live with that. And I'll throw back on Carbine 7 just to level that up, and I'll stick with Ravenous. Just so I can get passive armor. Might throw on Memento. Gotta show support. I'll tell you what though, I'm starving. Lunch definitely wore off. I just can't hit the fucker. There we go. There's a big guy down there. I'll shred him here in a second once this guy comes up here. There we go. Yeah, no worries, girl. I'll get you around. Haven't dropped. No, no, God no, I'm treating this thing with the utmost respect. I love this controller. Believe me, girl, the moment I have problems with this controller, I will cry. This controller's been putting in the work, I love this thing. It's horrible too, because brother's controller just started showing really bad bubble warping on his, and it's like, I hope it never happens to this one. But they're the same generation of Elite 2s. I don't have armor again, do I? Gotcha. No, I ain't gotta worry about that, girl. This will probably be the last controller for a long, long time. It'll be the last one that I use. What do I have for... Do I even have any armor on kill? 0 armor on kill. Yeah, we're about to change that up. We're gonna goof with our build for a second, take our sweet time. Striker, I love you, Striker, but we're gonna go with Death Kill. It's Bellstone. Yeah, Bellstone has the armor on kill. We'll do weapon damage and armor. We'll do a Bellstone. We'll drop Striker just entirely for Ninja Biker. Drop Coyotes too. We'll do Total armor, health. We're not using assault rifles, pistol damage. I go for a chest piece though. Rifle damage, accuracy, yes. And then we'll go for another piece of. We'll do Wellstone, fuck it. And Ninja Biker. Alright. Need more critical chance. Armor on kills at 278,000. Yeah, we can definitely work with that. Critical chance. And now we're running Obliterate, so we need as much critical chance as possible. For constant upkeep of damage. Memento, swap that to that. Alright. There we go. Use the pedals. I do every so often. I use it for 2 specific games because I have the keybind set for them. But for the most part, no. It feels goofy to me having the paddles in. But I'm also old school. I like the feel of the original Xbox One controller and the Xbox 360 controller. I accidentally, my big hands, I accidentally push the paddles every so often when I'm playing. Double checking stuff.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Fucking back-to-back hostage situation. Shit's fucked. Had to change. RB is broken, time for a new one soon. Yeah, I've noticed that with these Xbox controllers, unfortunately, is the right bumper just gives out. That's the one thing I hated about my last controllers for that reason right there. Headshot damage. I need to get my striker back. Forgot how slow Ravenous is. Yeah, what the fuck do I have this one? Oh, because I haven't rolled it, that's why. Armor on kill, critical chance, striker chest piece. We'll just do that and call it good. There, striker chest piece. Still got some armor. We need more critical chance. Fuck. It's constant battle for critical chance. Oops. So going to controller that doesn't have is hard to use. Oh, I get you 100%. I get you. Because I haven't played with them too much, it's probably like the main culprit for why I don't use them. Because I'm not used to using them. But I just also don't like the feeling of them, so I just stick with no paddles. Still got 285,000 on kill. Okay. Only thing that's lacking is just armor a bit. We are a lot squishier than I like to be. But now that we're running striker again, this thing will fire faster and we'll be able to get those stacks quicker. LTRT? Yeah, that's fair. I have it set for the D-pads for me.
Hostile drone detected.
Fucking drone ambush is like the worst possible one we can get.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Unless they're broken, they don't want to come out, which is fine. I'm cool with that. Have Xbox Home thing? Yes. It's blue. It's funny. That's what my my second profile is. My second profile is a Scion. My main profile is red. That's funny. It's just so pretty. Yeah, the only issue I have with Ravenous is just the recoil. It's like the only thing that kills me about it. I love Ravenous, but the recoil is just way too much. Needs more stability. I know you're not supposed to fire it in full auto, but versus it's just way all over the place. The problem too with Ravenous is can't swap shoulders with the gun shield, so I can't do the blue stacks. I mean, I don't have to use Ravenous if I don't want to. I just really like Ravenous. I technically should be using Eagle just for tenacity. Is what I should be doing. I need I do have carbine on. Okay.
Systems.
Oh, there's another problem. I gotta do the servers. Oh, this is gonna be very unfortunate.
Destroy.
Oh. Yeah, it's not an ambush. Never mind. I was gonna say it's an ambush, but it's not an ambush. And that's the other problem I have with Eagle Bear. Our ammo is non-existent. I just burn through all my ammo in just that single firefight. Key. Doesn't help too. I'm not playing on the right subclass. I'm playing as engineer. I'd love to throw on the minigun subclass so I can get passive ammo regeneration, but can't swap it while here. Oh, which means I gotta pretty much redo my entire build. I mean, I could probably try this and see how comfy it is without having to swap anything out. We'll see. Swapping builds like crazy, trying to find the one that kills quick enough while also being tanky enough. Division 2 endgame. You gotta kill fast enough so you don't get killed, and you can't be too squishy so you don't get killed too fast. Ew. Ooh, the other part of the game that's like extremely long is expertise. Expertise takes like forever to do and I hate it. It was neat in concept, but I hate how fucking grindy they made it.
Terminal and hostile.
Oh fuck. Sweet, got the headshot. Okay, just gonna run over here, grab these stacks real quick. Kill you, reduce that damage I just took.
Terminal destroyed.
Cool. So for clever to say, what you got?
System back online. Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
What you got is clever to say. Oh, rip the shield. Yep, and that's the problem with tenacity right there. It's because I couldn't kill that guy fast enough. My fucking armor just broke. It is what it is. Total shit show. True that. Oh, but the perk on the gun, which is the reason why I love using this gun, even though it blows through ammo fast, is as long as I land a headshot kill, it reduces all damage I take by like 95% for 15 seconds. It delays it to when the perk ends. Whatever damage I was dealt, I get dealt at the end of the countdown. But if I kill 3 enemies, that damage gets reduced down to 0. So I take 0 damage for the entirety of the perk's duration. Which is the reason why I love this gun. I try to make it work and everything. But it's hard to do. Especially when the gun has been nerfed 3 times throughout the entire lifespan. It is brutal. I could get away with that, but I really want to push more damage. Weapon damage, damage to armor, rifle damage, accuracy. Yeah, we'll just free ball with that. It's my critical hit chance. 43. We'll max it out. Usually run protection from elites on everything just because that's what majority of the endgame enemies are. They're elites. So being able to take 35% less damage from them outright is huge for the endgame. But in this situation, I'm not really facing a lot of elites. I'm fighting like some, but not a whole lot. So pushing more damage is optimal here. Yeah, 59%, pretty much almost maxed out our damage. Stone. But yeah, let me let you read the perk. This is what Tenacity does. And Eagle's Strike. Which are the 2 talents that come on it? 40 to 80% is delayed. Sorry, I lied. Yep, that's why the gun is like amongst my favorites and why I usually try to run it as much as I can, is just for tenacity. It's absolutely huge. Pretty much TLDR, get kill, or get headshot, take like massively reduced damage so I don't even have to worry about using a shield if I don't want to. Get 3 kills, survive. Don't get 3 kills, eat all damage that was just dealt.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
There's the TLDR.
System.
Useful for like a situation here. I can just be as aggressive as I want, just as long as I keep in mind how much damage I'm taking and how many kills I've gotten. So like the situation here, I'll do it on purpose. So now that my tenacity perk is gone, see I just took all that damage right there. But I can kill him, get my health back, and I can go back to being as tanky as possible. Kill that guy, get my armor back. Kill this guy, get my armor back. So now tenacity will end. I'll just eat him right there. See that? Just took him. And now since I killed 3 people, I only take that much damage. Even though that would have downed me if I didn't have tenacity procced. So that's the reason why I love this gun, is for that reason right there. So pretty much when I'm glowing red, it means I can eat damage for as long as I get 3 kills. It is an amazing weapon when it works, but the problem is, it's junk. But the problem is, the last nerf this gun received, which was 4 years ago, it got hit by a 15% total damage nerf. So it's doing 15% less damage than what it was 4 years ago. And with everything else that's been released over the span of these 4 years, the gun is just like not even worth using. What the fuck is this guy doing? It's Mikey. I see a situation like this where I can just, I've got it procced, I can just kill these guys, no issues. I can be as aggressive as I want, with no worry. Tenacity's gone. Now the headshot kill, I can be as aggressive as I want again. But, oh. I can work with this, but it's not ideal. I'm already proficient in that, so I can scrap that. Because the one I have that I picked up earlier has right there has headshot damage, but it also has intimidate. But I just don't know how I'm gonna get the blue stacks. Honestly, I'm just gonna scrap that one. The one I have is better, because I can reroll that talent to be obliterate, which is what I want. I like obliterate over intimidate. Intimidate just makes it to where when you have overshield, which is the blue bar, when you have overshield, you just get a 20% increase in armor, or in damage. Sorry. When you have armor gain 1 stack each second up to a max of 9 by 4% to enemies within 10 meters. So 9 times 4 is 36, so I get a 36% bigger, or sorry, 36% more damage. But I have to have a blue bar of armor in order to get that damage. Whereas obliterate is, I just get 20%, or pretty much 20% more weapon damage for as long as I get critical hits, which, since I'm maxing out my critical hits, I'm always going to have obliterate active. So that's why I use obliterate over intimidate in this situation. Intimidate gives a bigger buff, but obliterate is much easier for upkeep, because I won't always have that blue armor bar. Which is why I like obliterate. It's just an easier upkeep, which goes hand in hand. So I'll even spoil this little secret, which is the reason why I use this perk here, Killer. I just recently been using it a ton because of what it does. Since I'm killing enemies with crit hits like most of the time, it's a free 70% damage increase, or critical damage increase for 10 seconds, and it refreshes if you kill somebody with a critical hit. So it's like, that's free 70% more critical damage. That's why you see with my one rifle, this one here, this is the one I've been using constantly, the lightweight M4. That's why you see, you'll see it spike for like 240 damage or 240,000 on a body shot to all of a sudden doing like 800,000 on a body shot just because of that critical damage. Like it's a huge increase with my build. That's why it allows my blue build to do as much damage as it does, because I'm just playing entirely off of critical hits, which is easy to upkeep. Sure, I'm not doing like as much damage as I possibly could, but I am getting big damage off one way or another. Yeah, like right there, I'm just constantly hitting for crits. That's what those orange bar, the orange numbers are crits. Red are just regular headshots. So that's why I like Obliterate, because I'm just constantly getting crits. It allows me to just constantly keep that upkeep. Thanks for the biddies. Yep, it's all a numbers game. That's what I like about this game, and the first one, it's all a numbers game. If you're good at numbers, you can pretty much do a lot of funky builds. And I mean, technically, I'm not even like really optimizing the build either, because if I really wanted to, I would instead be using Chameleon, because Chameleon's talent is just way more superior, as you can see there. So it's like, it's just such an insanely broken gun for what it does. And if I wanted to optimize, I would use Chameleon just to make it even better. But I like my build how it is. I don't have to feel like I'm forced to use one gun. Need to know what getting themselves into. I mean, you can play it like completely, like, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's how I played the first game for a while, until I took the game serious. You can just play it however you want to play. There is, like, no incentive to increase your difficulty. The only reason why you would increase your difficulty is just for better drops, is all it is. You can play the game 100% blind, just use whatever gun you like, with whatever you want, and just have fun. There is no downfall. The only difference is what I'm doing and what you could be doing is going to be vastly different, because my build is more optimized for higher content, whereas yours will fall off pretty fast until you optimize it. Like, that's the only difference our builds would have. Because like I said, there's 5 tiers to the world. You could sit on World Tier 1 and just play on hard difficulty. There's no shame in it. The only difference is, like, instead of getting rolls like this, where you have, like, these max stats, you will more than likely get rolls like this, where, I'll see if I can't find one, because I know I have a couple laying around, because a lot of my armor is pretty shit rolled, and I'm paying the price for not playing on harder difficulty sooner. I might not have one on me. But pretty much, like, I mean, you'll have kind of you'll get more rolls like this more often. You'll have rolls like this that are pretty farther down the bar for doing lower end content. Yeah, like that, kind of like how that critical hit damage there is, how it's like clear down there. That's probably what you'll get more like at doing lower difficulties. That's the only difference. No, for PvE, like, that's the whole reason why I love this game. Like, it doesn't force you to do Dark Zone. Like, I will show you the few things that are limited to the Dark Zone. And even then, it's like, if you even want it. Like, these knee pads here, these knee pads are limited to the Dark Zone, so you have to go to PvP and get it. And even then, it's not straight up PvP, it's PvPvE. You will fight AI in there to get rewards and drops, but if an agent wants to roll up and fuck your shit, if he's got a PvP build, he will fuck your shit. And you will have to suffer it, and you will lose your stuff. Like, you won't lose your stuff, but you'll lose this, I can't show you actually because I'm not in the Dark Zone, but there's a container that you will have that you can store, oh right here, sorry, this container right here, you can store up to 8 things in it, and if you die with the items you find in the Dark Zone, they're gone for good, unless you extract it by calling a helicopter to put your gear on and extract it. People can walk up, cut your line, and take your loot, so it's like, it's the price you pay. Technically, this gun here, it's a raid gun, but they made it to where you can get raid guns in the Dark Zone. So this is a raid gun. This is from the game mode I'm doing right now. This is having to do this game mode on Heroic, the hardest, or sorry, not Heroic, Legendary, doing the summit on legendary difficulty, all 100 floors, and completing it to get this gun. I got it from the Dark Zone, or you can get Ravenous right here, the other raid gun from the Dark Zone. It's a very, 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 very slim chance, but it is possible. I see posts all the time on Reddit, people talking about getting the Eagle Bear or Ravenous from the Dark Zone. And that, like I said, how I got my Bighorn is from the Dark Zone. So it's possible. Anything's possible. Otherwise, you would have to do hard endgame content to get some of the guns in this game, like Ravenous, Regulus, Eagle Bear, Bighorn. But the best part about it, and I will let you in on this, say for example, you did play with us, and you were in my lobby, since I have these guns in my loot pool, that guy just healed himself because I wasn't paying attention, that's my fault. Since I have these raid guns in my loot pool, I could get them to drop, and I can give it to you guys. It is something I could do, if it drops. But the problem is, for how extremely low the drop chance is, it is very, very unlikely I'm gonna die to this. Don't fucking walk up on me like you know what you're doing. Oh, I fucking removed you, really. I'm on fire because this fucker. This room's kind of annoying, I ain't gonna lie. But there's quite a few different things, like there's a couple of different guns that are locked to the Dark Zone, there's armor pieces that are locked to Dark Zone, like there's a good amount locked to it, which is the like unfortunate part, but the part that I understand is to drive people to go in there to get loot, so that way then their game mode isn't completely dead, especially from people that do fucking 8 stacks and run in there, like assholes. I mean, you see situations like this where you see me like mobbing the fuck out of the AI, and then all of a sudden I come across like one room that just gives me a run for my money. So it's just, you know, there's moments. I mean, it's like every other game. There's just moments you get. Let me get caught up in chat a little bit. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, there's some decent people in there. Like, it's like every other game, you know? You get some decent people, you get a lot of assholes, you just kind of pick your poison when you go in there. The times that I've gone in there, I've dealt with straight up assholes, straight up. I've had some people that were decent, they would avoid us and we would avoid them at all costs, so then we can just do our job and just chill in there. And I've came across fucking 4 stacks of people and I've gotten my shit rocked, like, there's no lying, I've been there. And it fucking sucks. It sucks to do a really good streak of killing bosses and clearing landmarks, and then all of a sudden just a group of people that just want to be assholes roll up and rock your shit, even though you don't even have any loot on you. Because you can see when somebody has loot, like you can see the bag on their back, so it's just annoying. They just roll up and kill you. Just because they can. But I mean, it's just the dance you do, you know? Personally, I never liked the Dark Zone. I played the Dark Zone in open beta in Division 1. I played the Dark Zone in Division 1. I played the Dark Zone in this game. I just don't care for it. It's not for me. If I can avoid it, I avoid it. But it is nice that they did make it to where you could get the raid exotics from the Dark Zone if you really wanted to. It is very nice of them to do that. Because getting 8 people together to do a raid is fucking difficult, especially when I have troubles just getting 6 for Destiny. So can you imagine trying to add 2 more people into the mix? Oh yeah, you're right, I did play Dark Zone. I forgot all about that, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the one guy that went rogue. A couple dudes in there going rogue that were like across the map, or not across the map, but pretty decently far from me. Yep, you're right. I completely forgot. Pretty much same principle in this game. It's just, you just don't know what you're gonna get once you go in there. Okay, I can just scrap that one outright. It's junk. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll just scrap it anyways when it's time to scrap it. Being a little too picky in how I loot things. Fix that problem.
Destroyed.
The game is fun. I mean, there's a reason I keep coming back to it, right? It's gotta be fun enough. It's not full torture. Broke 800, 200 to go. Getting there. Slowly. Another song too I don't care for. I just gotta go through. I'm just gonna purge out some songs some more. Yeah, after highs too. Yeah. Pretty much best played in just small quantities. Some of the songs. Oh, it's all good. I know most of them off the top of my head. I just have to do it. There's only like a handful that I just skip and I don't pay attention to what it was called. It's mainly the songs from, don't know what the game's called, but the crab one that's like a roguelike. There's just a few that are in this playlist that I need to pull out. Like called Diesel Power and some other ones. I just don't care. I don't care for them. Pretty sure Smack Your Bitch Up is the other one that's in there. But we're chilling. Not too worried. I'll get it ironed out over time. Work on it slowly. Ugh. The Prodigy. There is a song I think is similar to that name. I'd have to look and see. Like this one here. Usually what I do too is I alt tab the artist, the prodigy. Probably, yeah, sounds about right.
Active terminal detected.
If it has a crab on the song's cover, yeah, probably what it is. Because I think there is a song also on the playlist called The Prodigy that I always skip. I pop something, I can't remember what it is. Pop something. Gotta go through it. Purge a little bit more. There's a one here that I always skip. I don't like this one. I usually just alt tab and remove it from playlist. But there's some times where I'm just in the middle of something, I just can't do it. He just keeps out healing because he's not poking his head up for more than like 2 seconds. That's one thing I hate about the seasonal modifiers, that shit. They just heal passively. Someone's mentioned at the top, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I skip a lot in the playlist, is for that reason right there. Nope, shit roll, unfortunately. I need that scrap. I actually need this too. Marcus chunk. Yeah, exactly. I know you can delete the cache for Spotify that builds up and then it resets it, but it's like tactical vector. Yeah, I've got 2 of them on me. I don't really use them, but I have them just in case. Vectors 45s. Key. Yeah, there's just a lot of moments where Eagle Bear is fun, but I just want damage, so I use something that's actually got damage. In recent times I've been finding the lightweight M4, it's got really nice damage. I feel like they're already doing 810,000 on a crit just because of a single kill. 9-day difference.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Because meta reasons? Yeah, exactly. This one right here. Exactly. Or this one. Right there. Or this one. Pretty much my 2 favorite guns in the entire game, and I cannot enjoy them just because of the meta.
I can make them work, but there's a difference. I can make things work, then it falls apart. Because I can't get them to work past a certain, a bar, a certain line. I can push it to that line, but I can't get it to work past the line. Another really good gun, but I already have one that I like. I'm proficient in it, yeah. I need to take that as junk. Scrap that. We're gonna make them work. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, pretty much the difference is either you're gonna do damage with it or you're gonna do nothing with it. There's no in between. Because again, like this build here, I have like a huge chunk of armor, 1.6 million. I'm not a pushover by no means. I have a lot of blue compared to red. But I still put out good enough damage. Whereas if I throw on the Eagle Bear, I mean, you see the damage I deal with it. It's just lackluster compared to something like this, which is doing roughly 3 times the amount that it does. And the only difference is it's just perk, is all it is. And the frame too, but... loot as junk, loot as junk, 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 and junk. But it's, I can show you in a second too. There's weapons that are similar to it, but they just do their job a lot better. Like, this gun here that I have in my back called the Carbine 7. It's also an assault rifle, but it does its job 10 times better. Or Chameleon. Chameleon's also a 900 RPM assault rifle, and it just does its job 10 times better. This is an 850 RPM rifle. I mean, you can see the total damage. This does 6,000 more than this one does, but it also does 1,000 less than this one does, than this one does. But that 1,000 doesn't seem like a lot, but once you use them, you see the difference. And then even then the talent just doesn't carry it enough, you know? Whereas this one's great for being able to get a kill with a headshot. You become, you know, tanky, but this just straight up gives you additional crit chance and crit damage for just landing headshots. And if you land body shots, you get a fat fucking damage increase in general. And it lasts for 45 seconds. And when they run out, you can refresh it by doing it again. There's no limit. Or again, with this talent here, I'm just getting a flat 70 increase to damage. So these guns can fix their problem, which is low damage. You can fix their problem by just getting kills and making it do more damage. This is just, you know, you're stuck with what you get. And Strega has a damage amplifying perk on itself, so it can compete with massive damage. Even though it has a, you know, slower fire rate. Or Bighorn. Bighorn is extremely strong because of its talent. I mean, it's not rocket science. You can just kind of, the more you play, you can see what works and what doesn't work, you know? It's annoying. It's very annoying. When guns in a similar class are just outpacing it by 10 folds, and it takes, like, a lot more to get your hands on a raid gun than it does to just get a fucking Chameleon to drop, or a St. Elmo's, which is the most meta gun right now. It's one of those things where it got nerfed 4 years ago, and they forgot all about it. And it's really damn evident. I don't want it to be king on top. I don't want it to do insane amounts of damage. I just want it to be usable in more situations than one. Because I can't do my gimmick in every single piece of content. I mean, again, you see this gun just shredding through these guys as I'm getting fucking shredded because this dude just looks at me for 2 seconds. He's fucking protecting his head like a dick. Just head firing and hitting me with every single shot, and there's a trap. I wasn't getting out of it because I have my shield up. Closer. I can show you in a second. Yeah, it's a giant wall text. It's a lot. It's a lot to read, especially when I kind of gloss over it really quick. This is the full bighorn trait. There you go. Go ahead and take your time. I'm just gonna alt tab and read something real quick. Are you wanting to head over and go do it?
I'm hoping to shoot the voicemail. As soon as the phone's dead.
Okay, so should we...
The dog was away. I'm sitting about 15 minutes, so I figured by the time we pack up, or,
go get gas and stuff, yeah?
and I gotta drop off a letter to the mailbox that Bronson, something about.
Okay, just tell me where are you. Oh, you're talking about the post office?
Box?
The post office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bronson, after we did that, drop off the letter.
Get food.
No? You're gonna force Kristen to do it?
Yeah, I'll get up here in a second. Okay. Let me mark this for deconstruction real quick, and then we'll go do that. We're just gonna leave stream rolling. Yeah, duty calls, exactly. I'm gonna leave stream rolling. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do, and then just come back, and we'll keep rolling. We're getting really good progress, so I'm chilling. I'm gonna just return to lobby. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things. There's a lot of things I hate. I'm leaving here. I don't know. Static's not even in here either. Fucker. But yeah, I'll be back. There's a lot of cool things about this game. There's a lot of things I hate about it. It's like every game I play. There's a lot of things I love, a lot of things I hate. But I'll be right back, homie. I'm gonna go take care of stuff. Shouldn't be more than like an hour, I'm hoping, but I'll be back when I be back. Take it easy.
dream, nightmares, but I'll be there for everything. Just think of me.
to ignite. Hear it in my heartbeat. No need to persuade me, I don't think twice. Taste it on my lips now. Giving me a fever I can't control. See the moment play out in my mind. And now you know you got me, don't let me go. Let me go, 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 let me go. Don't 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 let me go. And now you know you got me, don't let me go. Don't let me go. And now you know you got me, don't let me go. Feel it inside me. You strike me like a match ready to ignite. Hear it in my heartbeat. No need to persuade me, I don't think twice. Taste it on my lips now. Giving me a fever I can't control. See the moment play out in my mind. And now you know you got me, don't let me go. Let me go, 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 let me go. Don't
heavy explosion. The ground heaved. I looked up and saw a metallic spider. A monstrous tripod, higher than the tallest steeple. A walking engine of glittering metal, emitting deafening howls which roared like thunder. Overhead, a huge funnel, and I realized with horror that I'd seen this awful thing before. The ghostly, terrible heat ray. Fire.
Transform your state of mind. Enter this mystical world. Transform your state of mind. Transform your state of mind.
Oh, wow, that took a lot longer than I wanted. I lost track of my whole fucking night.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Oh,
Cleared your
can't take as long as what I just did. What were we even doing? I think we're just farming. Sounds right. Might as well do this too. I'm saying thinking about it. Son of a bitch. Oh. God damn it. I ate as fast as I could just to get back and continue streaming. I'm about to re-get all my memento stacks, which is gonna suck, but be alright.
Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby.
My gun's better. I stay winning. He threw that shit through a fucking wall. Cheating ass AI, I fucking swear. No, son of a bitch.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile striker drone.
Oh, wrong button.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh, I went rogue for a second there. Ain't gonna lie. Can't on mobile. That's crazy. It's because they, I don't know how true it is anymore, but I know they said they stopped all support for mobile Twitch. So I have no idea what you can do and can't do on there. I can tell you it's a pain in the ass to navigate my phone to get to it, that's for sure. Just to get back to my stream. Average viewer is hell. Not an average viewer. You see a badge next to your name? That means a lot. Not an average viewer. I don't just hand those things out willy-nilly. I forgot about how stupid tomorrow's gonna be, so I know I just sat back down. Got about probably like I'm gonna probably push like 40 minutes, but I forgot how stupid tomorrow is. Your follow channels, which is kind of cool. I do like that. You can swipe through them, kind of like a feed. I forgot Kid Brother has prom tomorrow, and I gotta run to the bank for Boss Man. If it was for myself, I wouldn't even worry about it, but I gotta run to the bank. 2-minute preview until you force a click. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck these other... Oh, right there. Good deal.
Destroyed.
Why can't I just have a relaxing weekend for once, man? Good idea to prepare for that. Yeah, that's why it's like I was gonna stream until like 2 a.m. is what my goal was, but since I gotta get up like because the bank closes at 12, so I don't even have till noon to do it. I gotta get up, I gotta do my shit, I gotta get Kid Brother ready for prom and stuff, make sure he's up and ready for it, and then I gotta run to the bank, and it's just fitting Bitsy mode. Yeah, 4-leaf clover. Or 3-leaf clover for my dog shit luck. I agree. Appreciate the biddies. But no, I was looking forward to doing a long stream tonight too. Just gonna cut into my grind as well. I got 198 to go for levels. Damn it. It's all right. I'll get home and then I'll do nothing but stream. We'll play the fuck out of this and then I'll have to leave, pick him up around. Oh no, because he's staying at a friend's house, so I can just stream as soon as I get home. So I can just do all that shit tomorrow and then just relax. And then Sunday I'll have to go pick him up at 5. That'll cut into stream time a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I had a good ball rolling too, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Life happens, right? Not too big of a deal, just kind of shitty. I forgot all about it. So I came home like super excited to stream for hours and I can't even do that. Yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad because I just gotta go drop him off. I think it's like an hour and a half, an hour and 40 away. It just depends on. He's gotta go to his friend's house, so I just gotta drop him off at his friend's house. But I don't know. I don't remember how far away he is. I think it's like an hour and a half. So I'll do that, and then I'll come home and I'll stream. Yeah, I mean, it's the worst part about living in a country. Or not in a country, but living out in the country. My whole state is pretty much nothing but country. So when it takes like an hour to drive somewhere, it's not because of like stoplights and stop signs and back roads and stuff. It's all like you're driving for an hour. Yep, that's the comparison. What is lightning doing? Max. Little rat. Oh, fuck, I keep doing that. Ugh, I'm just so used to deleting things instantly because it's no good. Yeah, yeah. But it's nice not having to literally live on top of each other and have the ability to kind of just go anywhere without the constraint of traffic and stuff. The only worst thing about it is deer, hitting a deer or something, totaling a vehicle. It's pretty common. But just the price of living out in the country. I have zero complaints. I mean, I say live out in the country, but that was like most of my life. But as of like 8 years ago, I live in a city. But even then, like my city's small, like 50,000 people. Small is a very small city. Someone in your family? Yeah, it sucks. I mean, my family, counting all of us, I haven't hit one, but I know Mom has hit 2 deer, and I think Dad has smoked a deer once or twice. So it's not uncommon. Same as yours? Yeah. That's the thing, that's how big my city is. I'm pretty sure that's the number, because we looked it up on stream the one day. I can't recall. I'll look it up real quick. Hedgehog as well. Raccoons and possums. Oh fuck, I lied. As of 2023, my city size is 11,000. I lied. But almost extinct. Hedgehogs?
Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby.
Pretty small, yeah. Hedgehogs are almost extinct. It's a creature I don't really hear a whole lot about. Because I know scientists have just, like, used wolf DNA and made a dire wolf. Which is pretty bizarre. Common being a protected species. Yeah, I don't know about here in the States, to be honest. I don't know much about them. I know people have them as pets, that's pretty much about it. I know in my state, the protected species is a painted turtle and the red cardinal. I think is what it is, are the two species protected. Maybe it's a red robin. It might be a red robin. Can't remember which one it is. Is it serious to God? No, I have no doubt. Pretty serious around here too. Like, killing the state bird is like fucking big money. I think like 10 grand, and it starts scaling from there, depending on how intentional it was. It gets pretty wild pretty fast. The better we made for the stray cat. That's pretty awesome. Man, I'm mad curious if it's just a Europe thing, or if it's also here in the States, or if it's a world thing, if they're all going extinct. Because now I'm kind of worried, because I do like hedgehogs. They're very adorable. Little rodent. That's a grenade. God, I fucking love this rifle. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to look it up too. Because I hope they're not going like extinct. It'd fucking suck. I can tell you we have major pest problems here in the States, depending on like what kind of creature it is. I can tell you that much. And for us, it's coyotes. We're allowed to hunt coyotes indiscriminately during the years or seasons. Small gigantify. Yeah. It's like a multiple GTA RP servers is the best way I like to look at it. Depending on where you go determines which RP server you're in. Yeah, it's pretty fucking goofy. There's a lot of fucked up shit in this world. Oh my god, look at the blue health bar. I have so much armor. It'll disappear so fast, just getting looked at without my shield up. Fuck. I was just sitting there staring. I was trying to be sneaky and hit him with the head, but I couldn't. I felt like a bot just shooting over and over and over and just watching it blink. Ugh. I'm already, nope, I'm not proficient. Take that. Mark as junk. I mean, it's not hard, I'll put it that way. Pretty much, it's like every game. Every game to me, as soon as I get a routine or a pattern, it's just, I can focus on talking. It's not that big of a deal. The only time I really gotta take it serious is if my life's in danger. Other than that, it's like every game I play, I can just tune out and just do whatever. Like, most of my time here is just spent staring down at a crosshair and just looking at my second monitor, to be honest. That's why it's easy to kind of chat while having a conversation in this game. Just kind of... I can look at you on my right monitor while I sit here and just track it with my left eye. Not that big a deal. And the build makes it really easy too. Routine. The word routine. This is hard. Yeah, it's like every game. Pretty much. It's funny because don't tell anybody this is our little secret. With this big ass 34-inch monitor and the other one that I'm looking at right now is just a 24-inch, I can stare at the in-between of where both monitors are and I can see both screens, no issues. This is just the way that it is. Yeah. Oh, this is fucked up. I'm gonna sit as far back as I can so I can pick the dogs off. This is a fucked up one, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, fuck, that hits. That fucking thing scares me. Because it catches your hand too if I'm blind firing over that cover. Oh, my guy went to the wrong cover. Ouch. I need to get to here because I'm pretty sure this counts being in circle. Yes, it does. Yeah, starting me my bad aim. Tarkov music. I still can't believe they plan to drop Tarkov on Steam though. It's gonna be fucking funny. I'm curious on how many people actually pick it up, because I know some people, like, I don't blame them in the slightest. They don't pick up games that are off Steam. So I wonder how many people will pick it up because it is on Steam now. Fingers crossed that SPT also doesn't get taken down. Slow fire rate weapons are so stressful. You want an even slower one? I got you. I'll stress you out with this one. I like this one because it hits like an absolute fucking bus. I went past it. It's right here. The U12 or UIC 15. Look how slow this one fires. But it hits like a fucking bus. Look at that 1.1 million on that crit. I ain't scared, no slow fire rate. As long as the gun hits hard, I'll use it. 1.2 on that guy. Look at his fucking health bar. And he is fucking dead. Just like that. I love this gun. It's such a slow chug, but it hits like a bus, and I love it. Do. Just watch the dude just fucking get chunked for 1.2. Yep, FAL SS is OP. Fucking love the FAL. The fall. I don't know if it's called fall or if they just call it the FAL. I don't know what it is, but I fucking love it either way. Romania, or sorry, Belgium. It's a Belgium gun, and I love it. It's what the Strega is. That's what we were talking about yesterday on stream. This is the Strega. It's also the FAL. Oh, is it fall? Yeah, that's what I call it too. But yeah, same thing. The fall. But I like it. So it's like AKs as well. I love AK-47s because of the slow chug that it has compared to like an M4, because the M4 has a faster fire rate than an AK does. Bigger caliber, the AK does, so that's why it has a slower chug, because it's gassed differently. But that's why I like it, because it's like the M60. I love the M60 because it's got a slow chug to it. I love guns that have nice slow chugs. It just feels a lot more satisfying. Fuck, I missed the key. I thought I did, motherfucker. Ugh. Damn it. AKs in... like AK-47s in real life? Oh, there's a key, thank God. Like in real life, or like what you mean? Does that have poor accuracy? Real life and in game. So in real life, every gun is shoot straight. The only thing that makes a difference is depends how the barrel's threaded, depends on ammunition, like how well packed the powder is inside the cartridge, if it's not running too hot. Like there's a lot of different variations that come into it, but in real life, every gun shoots the same. In video games, I mean, you take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, balancing reasons, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I don't have an AK on me, do I? Because if I do, I'd try it out just to see what it's like in this game. Yeah, I don't have an AK on me. I do have my mutant, though. I fucking love this gun. Static fucking hates it because how ugly it is, but I love this fucking thing. It's an AR platform chambered in 7.62 by 39, same as the AK. Fucking love the mutant. Static hates it because he's a hater. But I love the mutant. But yeah, it's pretty much just balancing reasons, yeah. I guess, like, ooh, rogue agents, let's go. I guess for just making it feel like it has more high impact, they make it so it has worse accuracy and recoil. Which recoil I could, like, somewhat understand, because it is a bigger, you know, caliber. 5.56 versus 7.62 by 39. But at the same time, I just don't get the argument. got more stopping power because it's a heavier bullet. I'm getting hit by that fucking hive.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
I'm gonna fall back just a little bit. Fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
No, you don't. Bitch. You fucking thought. That was the fucking worst kind of event that could happen. Yeah, I don't need that. I was going to, but I don't need it. The problem is they're just fucking healing now. That's fine, you can melee me. Get as close as you possibly can. I need that now. Fucking fixer drone. God damn, they're playing like pansies because their armor is low. There we go, one dead. What do I have on me? The carbine 7? Yeah, I do. Yep, there we go, melee me, that's fine. Oh, not fine now. Just takes a second, but we got it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh, yes! Fucking beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. Fuck yes! Yes, that's exactly what I want right there. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. Marquez's favorite. Thank God. I'll send that to Static. Oh, thank God. That is like the perfect world I could ask for right there. The chess piece, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so the context, let me explain it. So the I've been using this one here, the Closer, which is the roll I've been running this entire, or not this entire time, but what I was running on my previous build. And it works really good, but the problem is Perfect Spotter, because it's a named chess piece, it's called Closer. Since it's named, it always rolls with this perk, and I can't change this perk, which is the problem. Because for me, I like to run Obliterate, so that's why I have this one here. Because it runs with Obliterate. But now that I have the perfect roll that I want, I can roll... I can change Vanguard off for Obliterate, so it perfects my build. So we are sitting very, very pretty, because that is like the ideal one right there, because it has critical hit damage and critical hit chance, which is absolutely huge. And now we can put Obliterate on it. And just like that. Cool, cool. We are extremely satisfied with that. I can now mark this one as junk because I don't need it. This is the perfect one. Yeah, for real. The bits really came through with the 4-leaf clover. Well, shit, I don't know what the fuck to farm now. That was like the only thing I really had to farm. Actually, I do know what I do need to farm. I need, yeah, proficiency. Loot is junk. We are going to farm Striker. As much as I hate it, we need to farm better rolls. We need more crit chance and whatnot. I need better rolls of it, because the rolls that I've got are pretty mid. I should probably show that to the group, actually. Oops, wrong one. But we'll take it. We will absolutely take that.
Hostage situation nearby.
As I hear him step stomping, I wasn't sure where they were besides the one to my right, but there's two of them over here. I hate how sometimes the bullets just kind of don't do any damage. The only thing we can't get is a backpack. We need to avoid getting the Striker backpack with the God roll that we want, because the problem is Ninja Biker. I will probably more than likely use Ninja Biker all day long over a full set of Striker. Which this case here is headshot damage and weapon damage. Not bad, but I'm looking for... Yeah, exactly. Mine's better anyways. I can just straight up scrap that. Alright, let's put the build together. I'm sitting here a little anxious to do it, just to see what I can come up with. I was gonna wait till later, but let's put it together right now. Swap to Ninja Biker. I can drop this for this. I can pretty much scrap that, I don't know why. Brain's already cooking? Yeah, pretty much. As soon as I got it, I was like, I already knew exactly what I wanted with it. So I can leave it as is. Because what do we have? We have a whopping 41. But right now we're pulling. Yes, holy shit! Oh my god! I mean, it's overkill, but I mean, that's a number. $719,000 armor on kill. And I get a 30% increase to that just because of the incoming repairs. Because it counts. Which is ridiculous. Armor on kill 10%, critical hit chance. That's absurd. I can't get over that. It is a huge number of armor to get back. I mean, I have to get a kill. Granted, I have to get a kill to get that armor back, but it's just ridiculous. And obviously, if I was going to swap this off, I would instead throw on these knee pads here just to boost my damage, because I don't need that much. Which would boost my critical hit and critical damage up to 55 and 127. It's called optimization, exactly. And we still have 643,000 on kill, which is fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Which is the lowest number? 10.5 is.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh.
An agent from
I
your clan has
have
joined your team.
an agent from my clan. Ooh. I have an audience now. Mr. Tanner? It is Mr. Tanner. Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. I for sure need to test run this. Now we'll see how the build does in group play, because that's going to be the biggest thing. Look at that. That's a big red one. Shot damage. I'll keep it because I can definitely use it. This one I can mark junk. Ugh.
Server terminal detected.
Holy shit.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Need my health back. Yeah, just like literally I can go from 1/3 back to full with a single kill. That is insane. Little sketch, not bad. Whoops, sorry, I need to grab that, trash that.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Let him get his memento. I am stuck between two people again.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
I might have to swap to red just to keep up. I should have played a lot more passive, to be honest. It was my fault for cutting into the middle of the room where they were spawning at. Mm-hmm. Look at the damage I ate. Casually took 3.6 million. Or 2.8, sorry, 2.8. Proficient in both of those. Deconstruct. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he went in the next room. I'll be right there in a second. Grab this loot.
Agent down.
Oh shit, I blew up my shield instantly. Yeah, I might have to swap to a red just to keep up with their damage. Maybe it's keyword. Doing fine okay as long as I don't push too hard. And they're catching stray grenades. Well, all this junk. Okay. Gets away because my damage or my gun didn't do any damage.
High-risk target approaching.
One bullet. La da da da. Yup, 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 yup. Nope. Let me send a message. Oh, there's a red. Whether it's the one or not, we'll find out in a minute. Let's figure out which one it was. He's gonna hate me. A long running joke in our group. Give me 1 second. We'll keep rolling. Running 3 conversations. Oh, alright, let's do it. It's kind of a common drop. It's a good gun. The problem is, it's just kind of feels goofy because it doesn't have a whole lot of, this is a shit roll anyways. It doesn't have a whole lot of, alpha damage. So that's just the underlying problem with it. But it's cool because you don't have to reload it. You just literally hold down the trigger and it fires until you run out of ammo. And as long as you land 100 bullets, you get 100 rounds back. So it's a pretty solid gun. It's just kind of niche. It has literally 1 big magazine. You just well, anyway, it's a belt-fed machine gun. It's not a magazine. It's a belt-fed machine gun. It's got 1,000 rounds, or however much you can carry. 1,000 round base, I think, is what it is. I think for me, I have like 1,200 because of my watch. I'll probably do another 10 floors and then I gotta kill stream, unfortunately, because it'll be close to 12. I was gonna kill it like 7 minutes ago, but I don't want to just yet. I'm having too much fun. Rogue Hive. I thought this was about to be a different sentence. That's a fucking dog. Fucking thing flew so fast. I'm glad. Hoping the game's decently entertaining to watch. Me get my ass beat and do some ass beating. I'm just hoping not to get too bored trying to farm shade level, because that number at the top right, it's got to be 1,000 by the time I'm done. Looting Nerf guns leveling up his watch, pretty much. Right on the nose of that one. Donate junk and deconstruct. That's what I'm saying. I heard that shit down the hallway. Lanny, go! Go, Lanny, go! Go! Go, Lanny, go! And the dog go out up. At 12 o'clock at night. $900,000 on that crit, dude. Oh, I love this build. I feel squishy at times, but look at that damage. Oh my god, I love it. And the best part is, like, I could just throw one exotic on and it just flips the build entirely, and I don't lose too much out of it either, which is the best part. That's why I love this build so far. Just literally swap my knee pads out and just swap the red core for a blue core, and I lose, like, crit chance, sure, and some crit damage, but that's okay. At least I'll be tankier with another 200,000 armor. It is very flexible. And, like, the other part of it, too, is, like, oh, like, half of these, I can just, like that. I could literally turn this back into a red core, which I don't have to. I could change, I can't change any of these, but, I mean, you get the point. I can easily find stuff to swap in those places to make it more, you know, work. I can work it however I need it to be. It just, it feels so perfect. I don't have to worry about changing the chest piece ever, because the chest piece is perfect. The knee pads can swap, the holster can swap, the gloves can swap, the mask can swap. It's just like everything else is customizable. That chest piece was like the perfect piece to the puzzle. It couldn't have fit any better than it did. Critical chance and critical damage is exactly what I wanted on a chest piece. It is beautiful. I'm so very happy with that. Because that's the one thing I kind of have like a tiny bit of regret doing, is neglecting my armor rolls. Because I just used to delete everything. Like, oh, it's not what I'm running, I'm just deleting it. And now I'm paying the price. It's like Destiny. And I have to farm for armor in the end game because I neglected the fuck out of it on my way up to the top. And it sucks, because now I gotta work hard to get the stuff that I probably scrapped. I mean, look how fast that dude pretty much fucking died. It's like about 1/4 his health every time I hit him with his gun. It's like, it's so clean once it gets rolling. I just have to kill one dude and it starts to roll. That guy was regenerating health. But like, it's just such a perfect build. And it's like, I don't have to run red. I don't have to. I'm running blue and I'm getting that kind of damage. If I ran straight red, I would be doing even more damage, which is crazy to think about. I probably would be breaking like probably 1.6, 1.7 a shot with this thing if I was using full red. And then survivability becomes questionable. Yeah. It's just, it feels perfect. I'm like so very happy with that. I need this. Loot as junk. Yeah, because pretty much the only biggest thing that's like making this build work the way it does is just the gloves and the mask. Because that gives me a shit ton of armor on kill and it's got the perfect roll, and then the armor on kill and the crit chance. So it's like, it's perfect. It's like the ideal rolls you would want. The gloves will always have that max stat of armor on kill because it's a named, yeah, it's a named piece. It's the death grips. It's a named piece. So it'll always have that maxed armor on kill. It's just, it comes down to rolling the random stat is the random thing. And it's just, it's perfect. Perfect for the build. And get so much armor on kill. Which is why if I really wanted to be squishier, I could just be squishier and it's not even that huge of a loss. Oh, jeez. And there's the gun right there. Lightweight M4. It's a rifle. It is such a beautiful gun. So happy I saw that Reddit post. Somebody suggested trying it out. Yep, if I really want to, I just do this. I just take this one here, swap it out, and be like, oh, well, I just want to run a bit more damage. No big deal. Bang, just throw this on, and now I'm running more red than blue. Actually, it's even split, 3 and 3. Crits maxed out. Crit damage is up to 140. Same exact holster too, so I don't lose any kind of buffs because same holster, just different roll. $954,000 on that headshot.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh.
Nearby hostage
Blew
situation
my shield up.
detected.
That dude is vigorously masturbating. You can't tell me otherwise. He is vigorously masturbating. What the fuck? Oh fuck no, he god damn it. Ugh. Perfect. He's still going. That a boy. Fucking just keeps it going. Use edging. Bulwark Foundry, really good. Oh yeah, I need to... Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Shot the fucking car and it blew up underneath your foot. We do a little cheeky around here. Oh, fuck. Hey, girl. How'd your night go? Oh, loot dog. No, you even got shocked and you fucking ran out that door still. Motherfucker. That's fine. That's whatever. Probably I should loot anyways. Good, just playing Faz. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good way to chill and relax. I gotta kill stream here in a few minutes. If you're streaming, I'll come raid you. With me, you, and Emblader. The three of us will go raid your channel. I feel like SpongeBob. The gang's all here. Huge raid? You're not? It would be a huge raid. Yeah, I gotta wake up super early. I would keep going for like another 2 hours before I even called it, but I gotta do adult shit tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh, and he absolutely melted. All those were non-crits, which is sad. still pretty decent. But you gotta remember too, about 2 of those hours right in the middle, at the 4-hour mark, was me AFK for 2 hours, which is fucking shitty of me to do. If I knew it was gonna take me longer than that, then I probably honestly would have killed stream and then gone back live when I got home. I feel bad for literally sitting on an AFK screen for 2 hours. Kind of why I'm also pushing the stream as late as I am, even though I should have killed it like a half hour ago. Because I feel bad. Nice coping. Yeah, I kept checking on my phone periodically while I was driving just to make sure nothing was happening off while I was gone. Allegedly. You're not supposed to text and drive. It's called distracted driving. Became a drops farm. Oh yeah, there's farm drops for this game, isn't there? Is anything worthwhile? I honestly have no idea. Yep, I fucking heard a dude stip stomping around near me. I wasn't sure where he was. Oh, farm channel points. Yeah, because I know this game's got drops, so I don't know if they ended or not. 'Cause I thought it was like a shoe. I thought a shoe was like one of the charms you can get. Was Haven't seen any drops pop up? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Already proficient in that. Just scrap that shit. Wee. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, the Prodigy. This song right here. I gotta pull these out. Speaking of. Sorry, trying to focus up real quick. I don't want to go down. Cool. Oh, only took 6 sessions to appear. Yeah, cool. Oh. Yep, tomorrow I'll get back from dropping Kid Brother off where he's got to be for his prom, and then I'll go live and I'll probably stream all day for the most part. I don't think I have to bring him home. I think he's staying at a buddy's house, but I don't know. I focus on killing. And get it right. It's good. Assume we still get him home. Depends. I don't know if he's staying at his buddy's house or not. If he is, then that'll be great because I don't have to worry about leaving. But if not, then yeah, I'll have to go get him. Find out more about the details tomorrow. That's good, girl. It's pretty much what I tried to do when I was playing the game, is get to the point where I can just guess without having to actually know. Spy off of what the whatchamacallit, go off the characteristics instead of trying to rely on the my brain knows what I'm looking for, but I can't. Evidence. While having to rely on the evidence, I can just go off the trait and what the ghost is doing. I'm pro. Prestige. You and me both, girl. I'm also prestige. Oh, yeah, girl. We stay slaying. You haven't seen anything about my backpack or my hat. My kitty cat ears on my hat. That's a problem. That is actually a big problem. Is he reviving himself? Is he not reviving himself? It is now. He stuck himself with his own thing and killed him. That's what it looks like. Tanner stuck himself with the sticky bomb down himself. I know Gooter did it last night. It was fucking funny. If he did, he blew himself up. Oh, fuck.
Shade tech detected.
We're gonna see if he comes around that corner. 811. Cruising through the shade levels, that's for sure. Couple more minutes. And then we'll shut her down.
New clan level reached.
Let's go. Fuck. That's what my biggest fear was. And I'm stuck on fucking office supplies. Yep, any kind of fucking explosions, man. As soon as explosions happen, my fucking whole shit just gets rocked. It's the only flaw of the build, and it's not by choice either. It's not because the shield doesn't have enough health, it's just the way that it's coded. As soon as an explosion hits it, it just fucks it. But it's alright, we get back up and we keep fighting. Yeah. Pretty much. Any kind of, like, DR and everything, it just doesn't matter. I could give my shield like 16 million health, and the moment a dude walks up and explodes on it, just knocks it down instantly. Just the way it's coded. Which is super shitty, which is why I try my hardest to focus dudes that throw explosives first, but I mean, like you just saw, even then it's just not enough damage to kill them in time. Especially if they're yellow bar. Fuck, drop back here. Must be I didn't hold on the button long enough. Oh. I'll probably clear this last room and then I'll shut down stream. Keeps grabbing towards me with his shield. That was a quick room, we'll do another room. Yeah, I already have all these maxed out. I know. We'll pick up tomorrow, then we'll keep rolling. I got a big goal I gotta reach. I'm trying to put as many hours down as possible, trying to get to that goal. If I can't reach my goal Sunday, then I'm gonna be a little upset. Yeah, for real. Home from Work Part 2, Revenge of the Grind. But we had a pretty good day today. Even though I streamed for only technically 4 hours, 4.5 hours, but we had a really good day today. Mr. Emblader for the Gigantifies, my boy, and the biddies, absolutely appreciated. Ms. Sweet for the not so birthday but birthday gifts, 10 gifted subs, absolutely huge girl. Always appreciated. Yeah, plans tomorrow. I gotta just take a kid to prom and then I'll be home and I'll stream for as long as I can, and then as soon as if I have to leave midstream, I'll just go pick him up real quick and then come back and then we'll keep stream rolling. Hoping to stream. I'm gonna stream on Sunday too. I think I'm free all day, so I should be able just to stream all day Sunday. And then we'll just pretty much keep the grind going. Got 2 days and like some change for this triple XP, and I wanna hit my goal. I wanna get to a shade level 1000. I wanna complete my watch so then I can just forget all about my watch. It'll be nice. It'll be like 6 years in the making for that. Something like that, 5 or 6. But thanks for coming in and hanging out, guys. I know it was pretty quiet for the most part. Pretty chill, pretty decent, you know. Nothing really happening, just me rambling and talking and shooting shit on screen. Probably really boring to watch. I get it. I understand. I gotta pick more fun games to play. We'll go play some farming sim. I'll put you guys to sleep. But I'm not gonna worry about just raiding anybody tonight. I think I'm just gonna kill stream and just let y'all do your thing, get some nice rest and stuff. That was a good birthday. Yeah, it was a really good birthday. Could have been way better if I didn't have to leave mid-birthday stream. I'll make sure to, oh no, I'm not gonna be around. That's right, I'm not gonna be around on my birthday. I'll be in Florida. There goes that plan. I was gonna say I'll stream extra long on my birthday, but I'll be in Florida. Oh, shit. But alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Get some well-deserved rest. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Division 2. Hopefully it'll be a lot more exciting than just me rambling and just shooting things. You leave Tuesday. Hell yeah, girl. You gotta enjoy that nice vacation. I also leave Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two. But I will be going to New York, so there'll be no stream for those 2 days. I was gonna save those details for Sunday or Monday, whatever day I'm live on. But take it easy, guys. I'm gonna go get me some sleepy sleep. Nighty nights.